guys, welcome in another week, another stream. I'm excited for this one for many reasons, but it's also very sad excited. This is the last game where Her Interactive was still releasing two at a time. So we've gone from this, you get one halfway through the year, you get one just before Christmas, to this giant long gap afterwards. So this is the last one where it's kind of in this style and format. It's got some pros, it's got some cons with it, but there's something about it that's really, really magical. It is a very visually dark game because Nancy is at a higher altitude, so it's dark all the time. It's kind of perfect to tie off the year, right? It's the winter, it's cold, it's everything. This is also one of the first games, one of the beginning first games where I took notes, but I didn't label any of my notes. They're that way. They are miscellaneous and make no sense. So it'll be good to decipher these, add to them a little bit, make it all good. I'm excited though. Have you played this one, Amy? It's got a soft spot for me, but only because I'm one of those who loves talking to Ned. It definitely has a little space that's very magical and very sweet and all the things you could want. Yeah, it's also Happy New Year's Eve for anyone celebrating that. It's the second to last day of Yule. Anyone celebrating that? Yeah, let's get into the game. And see if you want to start that bingo off with a technical difficulty, because somehow I muted the game, but I muted all the sound. Even the intro song was muted. Sad. Yes. Happy last day of 2023. Woo! Some people have already started to wrap up their day too, because it's the other side of the world. So interesting thought. But I'm excited. We're gonna get into it and hopefully enjoy the last one in this format. It is going to shrink a little bit for you guys, but it makes it bigger for me. The main thing I need to see. But great way to start off bingo, isn't it, Sieg? Okay. This game seems softer sounding. I'm gonna go in. This is so much lower.
It's locked.
I feel like that did not get any louder. Maybe it's louder than I think it is. Let's see. I'm going to amateur. I miss clicking around on the desk, I will say that. But look, see, your favorite guy's doing the grass again. They kept that, but they got rid of everything else on the desk. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Zone. I think you did some good sleuthing work for her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things. I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skipbrot. When I first arrived, I'm going to pronounce this wrong, Heerlijkheid was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skipbrot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner Magnus under two conditions. One, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found. Two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled the ship up, all pretty polished, polished the hull. Magnus planned to sail it into. Look, I can't read writing sometimes, I apologize. Commemorate? Oh, to commemorate the festival's start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus. No sign of a struggle. Nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure. Now I want you to find him. I've booked you on the next flight into Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skipbrot. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Dagny. One thing that was really cool when this game released is they had this huge contest at Her Interactive, and it won a trip for two to go to Iceland. Like your flight was covered, a hotel, and then you did whatever you wanted to there. I entered so many times I did not win. But I entered so many times. I think you had to like their status daily for like a week or something. I don't even remember what it was. Still upset. But off to Iceland.
Phew, finally made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh! I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skipbrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Was there any proof that he disappeared intentionally?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Good to know.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Later.
Stay warm.
This game also, just the way the snow effect looks, I absolutely love it. Experience the magic of Skipbrot. Ice caves! That's a gas not included. Map not included. Safety equipment not included. Extreme caution is advised. Potentially hazards include sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, major injury, minor death. Minor death? Major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices and or everlasting ennui. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times. Well then.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Good to know.
I need to match each sail to its name.
I feel like my notes don't have anything along this line. So, time to grab a pen. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't expect that. So you can totally check off Mystic gets startled. I did not expect that at all. I feel like it's gonna be a good bingo night. You can feel it.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
I love how these look kind of convincing and this looks like this game.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
If I had money. Cute little slippers. Postcards. Nice mug. Gotta buy a sword and a dog at some point.
Maybe later.
Gift wrapped available with gift shop purchases. Limit 1 per customer.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skipbrot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Heerlijkheid. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Awesome.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skipbrot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Hey, Karma, how are you? See, could you spin the wheel for me real quick? Well, we'll see what we get. I'm doing well. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. How are things? How's the little one? Or should I say little ones, right? I feel like you had another one really recently. Been some time. Bad joke. Long time no see. I agree. I agree. What are you up to these days? While I pull up your joke. The wheel. He's keeping me up for sure. Yes, I have two now. See, I remember things. It's been a while, but I don't forget. Maybe for a slight period of time, but let's see. What will be the joke? Okay. You ready? You ready for this joke? Where do math teachers go on vacation? Times Square. I don't come up with these. I just look up what one looks good. Oh. Hey, you know what? It's a bingo square. Somebody's happy. Yes, this is Amy's first time here. Very excited. Most work at random times of gaming. Hoping to get back into Twitch this year at some point. You know what? We should do a collab at some point. They now have it so you can like run your streams at the same time, but still like it's like a linked stream, which I've been dying to try. Yeah? Okay, well we'll have to figure out what we want to do at some point. But hit me up when you're feeling it, because I'm looking to experiment with some of the new features. Some of them are still in beta, but I know I have access to a lot of them, and I know I'm not the only person. Oh, look at uppercase Karma giving me like kudos in the chat. See, can we do a shout out for Karma? Oh. But it's good having you back, and I'm glad you're here. How was D&D? I haven't seen you run that for a little bit. I'm gonna pull up the game for a second. Did you guys finish your campaign, or are you guys on a hiatus? I wish the camera was like where I'm looking, because it looks like I'm not looking at you, but I'm looking at you. One of those things. They have these new cool prompt ones where you can see chat and there's a in-camera behind it. I'm not fancy enough for that.
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Has it really been 3 months? Is it really? Well, baby calls. I'll be lurking and pooping every once in a while. Sorry, pooping was where my brain went because you said the baby calls. But yes, definitely pop in and whatnot. It's good having you. It's good seeing you. Thanks for lurking too. Hey, what do we want to ask?
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with a man.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Ouch.
Goodbye.
Bye now. Hey, get out of there!
Okay. Can't go there. Got it. Look at this. Imagine climbing this. It's so pretty though. We've got map stuff.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn this into a bonus edition. So hold on. Hold Shift Tab, Control C. We now have a bonus edition. Look, it didn't break the games this time.
Can't use that right now.
Or maybe it did? I don't know. We got Ned. What we got? I'm liking this picture, oddly enough.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Ooh, mass sections. Okay, hold on. Scrap paper we got. From tallest to shortest. Tallest to shortest. We've got the main. We got the fore. We've got the mizzen. We got the jigger. And then bow spurts. Spar extending from the bow, not a mast. Okay. So bowsprit. Gonna put bow. Got the jib. Jib and sprit sail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Top and bottom of bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Sail sections, okay? From highest to lowest. We've got the royal, the top gallants, the top, the mast, the stay sails, run between the masts but not take the name of the mast they're rigged to. Run between the masts but not take the name of the mast they're not take name of mass rig 2. Okay, we'll see. Now stop calling the sails those canvas things, Magnus. In case of emergency, contact harbor radio operator using wheelhouse turnkey. Dagny was the last to have it, according to this. Alright.
definitely looks like the original helm. Someone made off with some of the decorations, though.
Keep an eye out for those. What else do we got? We've got down here.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Let's see. Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of the recent events, town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. Keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. I love that word. To throw him off the case, he gets a little nosy. Alright, saw Good there. Or Gunner. Gunner? Yeah, Gunner with his old thing. Won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunther. Maybe it's part of something else. Update: Gunther has taken to calling me Minky. Look it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out this time. Aww. Flashback to whales rule.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Still take it. And we found a phone charm. Probably have to retrace my steps for places we've already gone. But at least we can do that. Is there not a way to climb down? Okay.
They look really happy.
Oh. The dog's missing? I don't know. If you go missing, that's one thing. But if your dog goes missing, that seems more planned.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Got it. Worked. Dear Elizabeth, hi, I miss you. Something. Magnus, the entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we better make it count. Remember what we talked about. This is good for us. Okay, I'll start this week. I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double checking every invoice, and worse, he takes organization to smothering levels. And after my own heart. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts. At the same time, I can't help but wonder if there's more to it he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate, Asa, wrote from Paris. Sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpack thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she will be home for holidays this year. However, you will be. I want to finally put up that tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Elizabeth, fine, we can get a tree. No decorations, never decorations. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche, but I miss Skipbrot, I miss the dog, and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Lang Spill from the Misty Skip. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done, I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Lang Spill out of the pub, love. It's great grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toomey and I are on a classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up, barking, and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and kisses.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Need the long spiel. Please, I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too, Step. Why? Why is it so important? I'll take whatever that is. Each row and column, find diagonal contents exactly 2 of each toy. The puffins are to the right of the dogs. I'll hold on to that.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Yay!
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
My notes don't look useful. We'll come back to that. Some type of combo. Got another phone charm. Okay. Explore there. We need coins or something for that.
Can I help?
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Yeah, mystery door. We'll have to wait.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
Flashbacks to our time in Japan. I'll take that. Well, let's see. Witnesses. Happy New Year! Not yet here. We got 7, 8, 9 hours to go, but yes, it is the countdown. Is it New Year's where you guys are? And welcome in. What is to take into consideration? Take that with us, because why not? But wishing you well, not yet in the New Year in England. Just wanted to wish you a happy New Year. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year. I know it's we're getting there. We're getting there.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Oh yeah, this changes the tide level.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
This guy. Anybody miss Holt? Let's see.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Okay then.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
He's charming.
Story about me? Written by Sunny June? Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Okay, let's read it. The factually true adventures of Sunny June and Cyborg Nancy. Upon landing on a foreign planet, spied members Sunny and Nancy search for a mysterious artifact amongst the territory of Sir Laserlot and Dictator Xenomorph. To make a bad situation worse, the planet has no atmosphere. Can aliens live on a planet with no atmosphere? Cite research, unless research says they can't. Then ignore research. That sounds about right. Thankfully, Nancy is no longer confined to her mortal form. She has transcended her humanity to become Cyborg Nancy. Cyborg Nancy lives only for truth and justice and does not tolerate dictatorial rule or require oxygen. She still doesn't believe anything Sunny says, though. I love the side notes. I'm sure there's a rational explanation for all of this, Nancy insists. Nancy, logic won't defend you from aliens, Sunny corrects. Logic. Sir Laserlot's den is 1,000 miles away. No, wait, kilometers. Actually, science people use kilometers. How many is that again? Even with Sunny's super rad bounce shoes, it's going to take a while to reach that mountaintop. Nancy and Sunny start a walking karaoke group to pass the time. Who knew Nancy was such a K-pop fan? It's true. The 3-time national champ. Is there anything she can't find? Can she find what I can't? The official definition of an alien is a space person. If people leave Earth, do they become aliens? If Nancy went to space, would she become an alien? Would she believe in aliens then? P.S. Food for thought. Making a note. Call Jamila. Ask her to make a note. P.P.S. Nothing in Iceland yet. What did the old man mean? Was he serious? P.P.P.S. This postscript has crossed a line, but I can't stop now. P.P.P.P.S. Okay, I think we've come full circle here. After a short training montage, Nancy discovers her final dragon form. My power levels are beyond comprehension. Her bones are made of titanium. Her beady, unblinking eyes are obsidian. But her heart is made of gold. And therefore melts at 1064 Celsius. Note to self, no Nancy on Venus. I got bounce for now, but good luck. Oh, thank you and Happy New Year. And thank you for swinging by. It's always appreciated. Note to self, no Nancy on Venus. We're getting close now. Just gotta figure out an ending. I'm not worthless. I'm not worthless. It's all a lie. I tell myself I can figure this out. Oh, anytime. Anytime. At last, our heroes arrive at the floating crystal palace of interplanetary legend. I'll write the final battle later. No time now. We won! We won! But the artifact was destroyed 100 years ago. Our investigation was for naught. Nothing remains in Iceland. Gramps was wrong. I'm an idiot for coming all this way. That's not true. The two of us are still alive, and I'm still your friend. I love how the Cocoa Kringle. Note, do I have friends? Leading experts say no. Double check. Sounds about right. And some lovely code. Well then. What else we got? We keep getting things that have money, but they don't show us having
This is
money.
so neat. I wish I could play these.
Oh, I picture that would sound.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Okay, here we go. Two more. One more. Where? Where are you? If anyone sees it, feel free to shout it out. Aha! There it is. Don't know what that is, but okay. Learn Icelandic and earn. I'm guessing this is their money. Oh, God. I got the last one right. That was like this looks like apple. Makes me think of orange. Okay. I wish it said the words as I picked them up. Like salad. Hey! Well, now we got a way to earn money. Do a couple more. Let's see. Right, nut is that word. Egg is egg, I guess. Ah, had it right the first time. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. As I say that. Looks like tomato. Probably need milk.
The year was 1783 when lucky fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Heerlijkheid. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
That's all I get. Oh, there's 3 parts. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Do a couple rounds. A car is a bill, and a watch is a year. Okay. Okay. Nothing right on that one. Okay. It's sad some of these words I feel like I remember from like Assassin's Creed. Like Valhalla. Okay. I'll do one more. Should have kept that. Hey, gained some money there. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. What? I gotta at least know the story. Number 2.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised the sheriff, along with his ship's food supplies, in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Heerlijkheid ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed, for Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
No, this ain't gonna end well.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Oh, what a sad story.
It's like awful.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Got 3 phone charms already. I'm going to spend all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules. In my absence, all mugs and dishes must be clean. Customers must be served promptly, yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak spine ninny faces. No challenging customers to fight, yes, this includes arm wrestling, as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
I have a feeling we're gonna go back there.
Ja?
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Aha!
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Okay, let's see if we can cross off anything.
Check, check. Haven't, still haven't, can't check, still have, check, did that, can't check that off yet. That's done, still haven't, check.
Yeah, we did some good stuff. Got a little bit of money. Is that not where the gas goes? I have to try starting it first.
It's out of gas. No dice. That should do it for the fuel tank. I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there. I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
We need batteries.
Hello?
Hey, Nan, are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned. Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Oh, Ned.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
What did they say?
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've gotta watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
The fact that I know it's not electricitology, probably a good start.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Well then. She's, something. -6, -1, -2. +2. I need a -2 and a -8. I can get -8 if the blue and the orange aren't there, but the blue takes up a lot of space. I have to look at that in a bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out now. So, from tallest to shortest. This is the... Yeah, I guess that's not what I thought it was. Wait. Below. Okay. Something like that. I wrote these in alphabetical, but I think what I want to do is number order. Okay. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Top and bottom. One, two, three, four. 3, 4. I think this. The topmost one should be the main royal. I'm reading my notes right. No, that's not right. Main, top, main top gallant should be I. And main top would be J. And main mast should be K. Not just a main mast. Main sail, foresail. Okay, the staysails are between. We do not take the name of the mast they are rigged to. The staysails. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. So F, G, and N are these ones. Bigger comes third, so I'm guessing it's this one. Main, Talus, and Royal. You know, it's sad. I actually have friends who have all worked on boats, and they probably would be laughing at me right about now. I'm not gonna lie. Just saying. Oh, this is a staysail too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them, not 3 of them. I'm gonna go look at those notes again. Unless Nancy was nice enough. No, she stopped writing me notes.
Can't check. Haven't done that. Did that. Still have, can't check. Still, Still have to do. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Okay. We gotta get Ned a good gift. Yeah, I'm a stuffed animal. I feel like we're gonna need this. Do not have nearly enough. We could get him a puffin. Maybe Ned will like a sword. Didn't they say there was anniversary swords? Oh, I need batteries. We need to go make some more money.
Can I help?
See if there's anything we can get from this guy before we go.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this. Thanks, Soren. What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Heerlijkheid.
Eh?
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Okay.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
We need batteries, and in order to get batteries, we gotta make money.
Hey, girl!
Oh.
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
You really just say get in the kitchen? I better make some money. Okay, tips. I'll work for tips. Nancy will definitely work for tips. Pull the tray according to the order request. Cross the row. In Z shape within the colored tray group. Counts as one order.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh, God. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's got to be across. Nope. Sheesh. If this was moved down a row. And then I did Does it still work? Okay. I need to go back and read this again. Doors can be filled in one of two ways. In a Z shape within the colored trigroup. I'm checking whether the order's complete. Empty spaces don't count. Okay. The row has been extra, but it doesn't meet the order requirements. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. This is the one that's not right. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Hmm. No. I need the whale before. There we go. I need one to have the full row because this makes very little sense to me otherwise. Did something wrong? If this one is done, this one doesn't have anything. Two of these. The other one's got to be down here. I get? Oh, damn. This is definitely somebody's puzzle. It is not mine. God damn. Imagine being at a restaurant and you're like, nah, boss, that order looks too complicated. I'll take a different one. There we go. How many do I have to make? I'm getting somewhere. But I'm making significantly more money than I was before. Give me one with a full tray. There we go. That won't work because there's some sharks in last. I'm picking up something. We'll see how it comes out, but... The fact that there's no penalty for me just shaking it up until I get a combo I like is actually pretty sad. I think we're gonna get Ned a sword for our anniversary. Ugh. Yeah, this one's reversed. Nope. At least I can kind of figure out when it needs to be reversed rather quickly. like the puffin has to go last. I'm kind of nervous what kind of meal this is. Like, do they eat puffin? Or whatever this bird is? Okay. I don't know if it caps out at that or I just happen to get that, but yeah.
Good day.
Not even a thank you?
Talk to you later.
Be gone with you.
One of the most known restaurants in enjoy puffin. Three Coats, which is managed by the chef, mainly since opening in 1989, located on a quiet street. The restaurant offers classic laid-back atmosphere. Is it really based on a real place? First thing we gotta buy, batteries. Second thing we gotta buy, a sword for Ned. And gift wrap it.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well. Ned, we'll have to wait for a little bit because we gotta do some sleuthing. You're too cute. I know, I agree.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
And we're not gonna pick that up, Nancy, but we'll pick up random other things that we don't know that we need. I tap on this with my ice hook? I guess not. Or my fish hook, or whatever it is. This was disappointing.
Oh, hello.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I didn't mean it that way.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others?
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I'd think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping. And sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
Usually captains don't own their own boats, though. Usually you have like a financial investor hires the captain. Usually. I mean, there are some, cases.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skipbrot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Motor is...
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh, yeah, we need by the book to translate. Yep, I know what we need. Yes.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Okay. Let's see if I can make heads or tails of my notes. Oh, they don't use surnames. That's a fun fact. Nick John. Nick John. And where? First line. These go underneath. Not. Oh, they go on the left and right. Okay. Hey, Shrunken Adventures, welcome in. How are you? It is new. Happy almost New Year. Unless it's New Year's where you are, then Happy New Year. Just doing some Nancy over here. For better or for worse. How are you? Menu? Total 16 19. Yeah, so it's New Year's Eve for me too. So, but I know some people have already started celebrating. You never know. Which kind of has a way of bringing everyone across the globe together at once. You never know. But what are you up to on this fine New Year's Eve? You get snacks for the party of one, that's okay. Me and your dogs, that's fine. That's kind of how my parties are too. Everyone's like, oh, you have such small gatherings. I'm like, and? Sometimes that's good. Sometimes you just get to enjoy the moment instead of rushing everywhere. Okay, so 3. Which one of these is 3? Let's go over here. Torf is 12. None of these say Torf. Oh, not Torf. I wrote some notes, but I'm not sure if this is what they're referring to, but there's numbers. Got it. There's a 3 in a circle. 3 is Pereira. Not any of these. Okay, wait. Any of these equal 1? There's 1. 1 is EINN. No. Whatever I roll in these notes makes no sense. So we've got 16, 9, 19. I've been looking for a few minutes while I get snacks. Hey, no worries. What kind of snacks are you gonna get? Salty snacks, crunchy snacks, sweet snacks. And now keep a box of random snacks on my desk for those moments when you just need one. So I get it, don't worry. So we have 4 on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Okay, I got part of my notes now. This is numbers. These weird words that I couldn't figure out earlier. But I need them to total up to these numbers. Standard recommended voltages. What do we got? We got Bulk is 12. The first one right now says 12. R2 is 8. This is 9. Four, 7, 10, 5, 2. Okay. If I do 12, 5, 10, and 2, okay. And I need 4, 8, 9, 7. 16. 19. 13. 9. Feel like I did something wrong. This has so many parts to it, right? Because you gotta translate everything, then you gotta put the math, and you have to balance it. Like, that's a lot of moving parts. I still probably have to put them in order, too. Oh my god. Hallelujah.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while. It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first. Did that? Haven't, can't check, still, haven't, still, that's done.
Okay, so we did 2 things out of all that. I have to look at this captain's log again because the map. Okay, here's the mast from tallest to shortest, and then the map sail sections. So if I'm gathering this right. Tallest to shortest. So we're talking, these are the poles, right? And then the bottom half, the mast sail sections from highest to lowest is the highest point and lowest. So up and down. Okay, let's try that now that I've written that down. Okay, so there's 3. So the highest one this is the main, this is the fore, and this is the mizzen. Okay, that makes sense. So this one from here to here, right, should be the main royal. The main top gallant, the main top, the main mass, yeah, okay. I get this a lot more now. Okay, so this should be the fore royal, but it's not high enough, so it could be the fore top gallant. Top gallant, okay. for top. For mast. Okay. And this is the mizzen's line, so the mizzen. No royal, so mizzen. Top gallant. Top gallant. Mizzen top. And mizzen mast. Oh, but there is not. Okay. And then this is the jigger. I think. It says between not take name of the mast they are rigged to. Okay, we'll jump over here real quick. Jeep is the top and the sprit sail. Just in case I'm right, I'm gonna write this down. A-E-A-B-H O-F-N D-J M-C-I-L-G. Yay! I'm gonna write that down real quick in my actual notes. A-E-A-B-H-O-F-N-D-J-M-C-I-L-G.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Well then. No one likes you in the town and you need space?
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
I have not explored all the ship's deck. I should probably not let this girl freeze.
Sorry, can't talk. Need heat. Teeth freezing into tiny icicles.
Just go inside.
The pub's around the corner. You could always go inside.
Or you could fix the heater. Gee, I wonder which of us will cave first.
You will, because you'll die. Okay. And again, Nancy has a moral conscience. So, fix the heater. One of the pieces has an edge in the lower right corner. Okay, well, it can't be that. It can't be that. So, it could be... Can't be that one. Can't be that one, so it's gotta be this one in the lower. Totally said lower left, right? 6 is not a number. Did I read that wrong? Has an edge. Can I rotate them? No, I can't rotate them. Orange piece total is -2. I like that it does the math for me, so I don't have to add this all up. Okay, so -2 fits there. Let's see if it fits anywhere else. It's there too. To the bottom left, or did it say the bottom right? In the lower right corner. I read that backwards. It's -2 and it fits there. So I'm gonna say that's probably where that one goes. I gotta figure this out. 0. A +2. A 4. +2. Another +2 could be a 0. I feel like, though, this blue one's gonna have less spaces to go. 0. Okay, so blue. So blue so far can be a 0. I got a -2. I got a 4. I got a +2. I don't care about -2 anymore, though. Another +2. Another +2. Be -8. Right now it can be all the numbers. So let's see if we can get any of these not to be. Pink can be 0. It can be 4. So if I can get 2 and -8. Could be any of those. It could be a 2. And the only option left is -8. Any of these two. It can be a -8. Okay. Try green. I'm trying to do a process of elimination, but it is not working out for me. I got a 0. positive 2. And 4. Any chance this can be a negative 8? It can also be negative 8s. My idea here is not working out well. Zero, I need 4 and negative 8. I think this is the first one that I cannot get negative 8. Okay, so that's a plus. I've eliminated that dark blue cannot be negative 8. Other than that, I have a lot of work cut out. So, let's see. Purple piece touches the bottom of the grid. Oh, that's good to know. Is this purple? I thought it was dark blue. Okay, 0 or 2. Let's try 2, because what happens if I try to stick? I wonder if there's multiple solutions. Alright, let's do 0, and then if we can get... But I don't remember... I'm not gonna get negative 8 from any of these. I have this do 0. It gives me more space to work with. That gives me a negative 8. Just get a 2. Ha! How do I do this? Heater. Gunner. Ink. Boots. Right of orange. Purple. Left touching orange.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Nancy, why are you telling your plan to people?
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Oh, they just
Hey,
give
that
you
was
stuff.
easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could have missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrot all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Later.
Stay warm.
Okay, we fix the heater.
Check.
Speak up now.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Well then.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunner. Later.
Nancy went the no college for me route and Dad was okay with it? Okay. Some part of that sounds wrong. We gotta give Ned that sword. Yeah, there we go. this is gonna have to be down here. Or not? Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did that backwards. I know. Oh, I was right the first. God damn it. All the things that we do for Ned. Nope, this goes on the bottom. Or does it? No, I gotta reverse this one. Sure. Let's see. Some good tips though. This is a like 1,000. I mean, I wonder what that would be. Okay. Makes money faster than learning. I'm just saying. Oh, whale has to be last, so it's gotta be up here. Seal has to be last. Okay, one more. That should do it for a little bit. No, it definitely caps out at 9,999. That's Jip! I have to like go buy the sword, then make all that money. That's what I gotta do.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
It's true, vertical space is a lifesaver.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Probably call Ned.
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game. Hey, tell Nancy I say hi. Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Bert wants to know how you're... okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude. Whew. Now then, how's it going? What you want to talk about?
You're right in front of him. You gotta be polite, Ned.
So, you asked for a souvenir.
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now, I'm thinking... something cool.
I get it. Because it's Iceland.
Pun not intended this time.
Are we talking cool or Nancy fanny packed through cool?
Are you saying I'm uncool?
No, definitely not.
Okay, let's go with Nancy Cool then.
Sure, I'm always down for Nancy cool. Surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did that?
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe? And you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a human bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you going to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No time later. Let's try to get the radio over here.
So, you've come back.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
What do you mean we never get that surprise? We get that surprise. There's an award for it. Is this one? Yeah. Didn't need a safe. I mean, it's an interesting gift. I think it's too old fashioned for me, but you know.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Heerlijkheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up.
Stop telling people what you think, Nancy. Okay, see, you ready? Snack time. Yeah, we are in a new country. We're going to India. See, aren't you excited? Indian snacks. Okay, here we go. What should I pick, see? Something random, something fun looking, something interesting. Something spicy or chocolate? Coconut cookies. There's a lot. What? This is like a whole bag of. Chocolate flavored sandwich biscuits. Okay, we're going with chocolate. Okay, so I got this one. And let's see what it says. What do we got? Once I find it. There it is. Okay. That way. Okay. Dark chocolate flavored sandwich cookies. India's tastiest tea time treat. Where you start pouring out the fancy whiskey glasses, bourbon is just the name of the cookie. These do not contain any alcohol, although they likely go great with a glass or two, or more traditionally in with a cup of tea. In fact, these chocolatey sandwich cookies were originally brought over by the British during colonial rule. Even after India became independent in 1927, everyone can agree that these chocolatey cookies are worth keeping around. Okay. Oh, it smells good. I'll give it that. Oh, they look like, oh my god, I've seen something like it. It's like it looks like, the cookie looks like an ice cream sandwich. Get my, there we go. And then it's got like fudge. This kind of makes me think of the cookies that we kind of get that are, like the little elves that live in a tree. What is the, like, I don't even remember. This tastes like a cookie that I found in Costa Rica when I was there several years ago. Except that one, the center was strawberry. This is chocolate on chocolate. It is really good. And I have iced tea today, so. Oh, pretty good. Fudgy. Yeah, Keebler. I like that one. I'm nervous for some of these other snacks. But that one was pretty good. Back to the game. I will continue to munch on this one.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Alex hasn't filled out the logs for him in months. That is the unsafest thing ever. Like everything is cataloged when it comes to ships. How much waste is thrown overboard? How much things are people? Everything is logged to a T. It's like very unsafe.
What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Was the voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's okay.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
They're so highly illegal. Oh.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrot. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, well. I have to use a map to figure out where that lighthouse... Like, I can see it, but, like, I don't need a map or something? I love how Nancy just jumps in a boat and just goes, but, like, there are so many, like, things you need to do. Like, what if you went in the middle of a shipping lane? Like, I don't know, there's like so many things going for it.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Can I call her for the key? Why do I have a picture of her?
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
You want me to go in this lighthouse, yes? Do you not know where to find the key? Like, who would have the key?
Still haven't did that. Haven't still can't check. Haven't done that.
Hallo, fisker.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Aha. At least it makes for a great story.
Well then.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
He might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
We'll make a couple of these. What do we got? We've got... Well, welcome in, Diablo. How are you? Iceland is cold. Very cold. Very dark. Other than that, it's great. How are you? Just playing some Nancy. We bought Ned a souvenir. We also found out that there is a cap on our purse, 9,999. So I wasted a lot of time here, sadly, thinking I could get all my money in one shot. Is not the case. I also only know how to make orders if they have this, which is kind of sad. There we go. Happy Christmas, Christmas, wow. New Year's Eve, or happy 10th, 11th day of Yule, if you celebrate Yule. Yeah, 11th. Tomorrow would be the 12th. Let's see. I'll make another. And I know this only goes to 9,000. That's pretty jip, though. Saying. I reversed it. Or did I? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. People are not patient. Yep. Let's reverse. Every time. I feel like it's more often reversed than anything else, too. There we go. 4,000. This one has to be on the top row because the shark has to be able to be after it. Pretty sure it's the same ones I'm doing too, so you think I would figure out the pattern, right? No, I'm just stubborn. $6,000. $7,000. Come on. Give me one. Gimme. Here. Okay, 8,000. Gonna go buy some stuff with that too, but very interesting modern art.
Hey,
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
she still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Oh, hello there.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
Being the fact Nancy just said bye. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Nancy mug. And welcome back. Let's see. So I'm gonna buy some souvenirs real quick. Probably should start with the expensive stuff, right? Let's start with the small stuff. I feel like I got everything.
Oh, that's a nice one. Excellent taste.
There we go. He's complaining about being alone, and Nancy's like, I'm out. It's true. That's what we got.
Still haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Do we know where his cabin is? Can we, like, get there? We can now.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
So guess what we got, Ned, then? We got him the sword! I feel like I just heard something. I also learned the game has a cap that you can only have like 9,000 of the coins at one time. So those big ticket ones are like 8,000. You pretty much have to play a bunch and then go back. Pain. Last time we came out here, we didn't really find anything. We saw a glove and that was it. Get up again. I feel like Nancy's supposed to put her ice on this, like her pick, but like doesn't let me. Okay.
Who's there?
Gunner!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisky? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Gotting.
Wait, does that mean he's not at a spot and I can get whatever was under his drink? How did you beat me back here? You suck. We should go back in the bottom of the ship now that we've...
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
The lighthouse also was just lit up, too. Is he gonna be here? Or can I get the coaster? Ah!
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How old Moody... How's old Moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship-obsessed thing under control? How is he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you, and besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Cronar, right? Maybe this is your chance. And then she responds, I miss you too, Magnus as well. He's on the way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skipbrot was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as they always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send pictures, I began composing a letter to sell this pub, pack my things, and follow your footsteps. The world is vast, and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work, and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well. His actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault, no one else's, and I appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone else. Interesting. Okay, well, he took the boat, so there... Oh, but there is one right here. But he didn't come here?
I have nothing for you.
I saw something on the stairs. Just snow. More and more snow. Not that. Not that. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence and use in each rows. I don't know what the rule is.
Did that.
Rules for filling in the missing squares are seen in each row. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. This one's yellow. I think this is yellow. And I think this is red. You got Taco Bell. Ugh. I was thinking about Taco Bell the other day, but I settled getting on Chipotle. It's better in some ways. But what'd you get at Taco Bell? You laughing at me? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they equal 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It seems like it equals 9. A black bean crunch wrap. Ooh. It does so good. 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be a 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. 1, 3. 1, 3, 1. It's yellow. Yellow. Red.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Seriously, who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? Well, that's not good. I'm a vegetarian, so I also need my veggies. Ah, it makes sense. I love beans, in all fairness. Black beans, fajitas, anything with beans. Very nice. Today my head feel baked beans. I'm now getting really hungry for some baked beans.
It sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense. Inside. E-R-A-N-S. Okay. Yeah, there's that one. Helm. A-E-E. I think it's on this one. Jackstay. What in the world is this getting at? A. Okay, C. E-O-W. S-P. R-I-T. I have to do all these ones first, then all these ones? Like, how do I go this way? I guess we keep going until we can't. O-A-K. We got two L's, we got a Y. No A, so it's not that word. I could go the other way. Ah, what word was that? I don't remember what word that was. Oh, okay, I remember. Oh, I gotta click with the opposite. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I think you go downwards to get the downwards, but you got it. Yeah, you have to right click. Because if you click with the front, it just keeps adding it. But if you click with the back mouse, it switches it. It should be like a little note over here. Just saying. Something definitely needs to be moved here, though. GB makes nothing. I got another one. SP. AR. There's helm, and then that brings up the W here. S-E-R. Okay. Full color. There we go. I need something that has two F's in it. And G. This is supposed to be a different word now. There's O-U-F-F. E should be this E. works. EURSER. G. If I do that, then this isn't working. Take that out for now. W. It's like so close. I got it. This needs to be blue. This one needs to be red. It needs to be blue. Okay. So there's no L in this. That can't be the word. Something with a B, a G, and an E. There's a Y? Yeah, I think it's this one. So then... Okay, and before that gets locked in, I'm going to put something in my notes that can pertain to this. I'm going to write words. If forget what this goes to. So helm, transom, David, jackstay, gaff, hill, bilge, gross, and Ogo. If I do that...
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Really, Nancy can't go through his drawer? What the... I'm gonna go with a key because it jingled, but I'm not sure what it actually is. Maybe the letters
An
go...
old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
The smallest number to the largest... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does not do me anything. Nancy, what do you mean by that? Oh, are these? It's staying down. No, it's not. I thought that was like pushed in.
Can't check that off. Still have to do that. Can't check that off. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Haven't. Still have to do that. Still have to. Haven't. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that. Check. Haven't done that.
Sieg, do you mind running a poll for me?
Okay, time to place some pins.
I'd like to run a poll of... Would you visit Iceland? Yay or nay? EVF. Ah, here they are. EVF. WM. SR. DC. UJ. L. E is F. B. WMS. RDC. C. UJL. This is J.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for. Check.
Sounds good, Sieg. Yeah, a lot of them don't. There's only very few that the system will actually trigger. A lot of the custom ones don't do that. Thank you. Oh, weird, I can just come over here.
There are still a few missing.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay, well, locator. I guess I don't have all the numbers yet. 14 on that, 86 on that.
Can I help?
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Iceland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Bye-bye.
Bless.
Continue to across the gap. Interesting numbers appear to show the numbers touching sections which I have confirmed. Let's have all 5 pieces. Slang Peter, a piece is missing. Glad I got more from her, but
You again.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Goodbye.
Toodles.
I could use a little space, Nancy. Excellent taste. Oh, that's a nice one.
This case has me stumped. I was called here on a missing persons investigation, but I'm starting to think things might go much deeper than that.
Lay it on me. Maybe I can help with the case.
I got to pilot a ship.
Like a pirate ship?
No, a little smaller than that.
So a yacht?
Not that either.
A catamaran?
More like a dinghy.
Nancy, that's not a ship. That's a boat.
What's the difference?
You can just tell. A certain level of majesty is required. Dinghies? Not majestic, not even a little.
The time of day never changes here. It's dark even in the middle of the day. We're very far north.
Wow, can you see the aurora borealis?
It's out right now.
I wish I were there with you.
Me too. It's beautiful here, Ned. Beautiful, but dark and slightly menacing.
My favorite kind of vacation spot.
What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have a roommate? What happened?
Oh, man. His roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever seen a dorm room full of chickens?
You know, I really can't say I have.
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the rooster calls at dawn got to be a little much. Bert's a bit noise sensitive, you know, and he decided to move out. We have a vacancy in our house, so he's living at my pad now. We also apparently have a new pet chicken.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun. What's the chicken's name?
We're still debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
Something elegant.
Nancy says elegant.
How about Mr. Darcy?
Pretty sure that's a name already, Bert. You can't use that name.
I don't care. It sounds elegant.
Okay. We'll call it a work in progress.
Hey, I like that name.
Anyways, that's how Bert and I started living together, to make a long story short.
Okay.
About the guy who went missing.
Is he Icelandic?
Yes, his name is Magnus, and he's one of the people who's been looking for the treasure.
So, did he get kidnapped or disappear on his own?
That's the million-dollar question. What I do know, he's been piecing this mystery together for years now, longer than anyone else.
Well, if you follow his tracks, they'll probably lead you to him either way. If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus, they might spell something out.
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You've done that before.
Well, yes, but not in Iceland. It's different.
Potato, potato. A snowmobile's the same no matter what country you're in. Well, be careful. Eyes on the road. No crazy tricks, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Ned gave me an idea, though. At low tide, maybe there'd be like a number down here. I feel like there is. I just feel like it's probably hidden under barnacles.
Can't check that off yet.
There's a key to the cabin in her bed. Yeah, but I can't get her off until I get in the lighthouse. I can't get in the lighthouse because I don't have a key. Very big domino effect. Yep. Locate compass first. Both pieces are on the ship. I have the locator part. Maybe that's what I need.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
How do I get the key to the lighthouse?
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Getting awfully stumped. To the point that even the notes don't help and I can't call anyone. What am I supposed to do?
Haven't done that.
Oh wait, I got the lighthouse key. That's what that key goes to. God damn it.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Yeah. Now we're sailing.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Look at these cute little designs on here.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, Exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
That's programmers, right? Yeah, I know, right? It's like all the people here, anything to do with electricity is now very complicated. Why?
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Go.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
It works, it works.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
They're like non-emergency panels?
Okay. Small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Oh, great. For 8, 4 plus something equals something here. Numbers. I have a 2 and a 3 that equals 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then plus 2 equals something. 7, 19. Do I have a 19? Don't have a 19, do I? That means this can't be 7. Great. Other 4, 5, 6. Do I have a 6? Alright, 18. 18 I have, okay. 5, that's 11. What's 57 minus 29? Anyone know that off the top of their head? 3 should be here then. 57 minus 1, 17, 2. 28, thank you. 28, 28. 28 minus 11, 17. Do I have a 17? I have a 17. 12. 12, 11, 12. I have 12. 9.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Well, I'm not dying.
Did that. Can't check that off yet. Check.
Okay, time to go snooping.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Grabbing things quickly. Anything else?
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Okay, now we can go this way. Magnus is
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Ned was the one who tried to kill me because I missed the anniversary. Convinced.
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Boys. Oh, warmth. Magnus, I have a list of edits. Okay. Got that and that. Any more of those tokens?
I wonder what these images are for.
Ah, good stretch. Time for a stretch. Okay. Up. To the side. Oh, that's actually really good, that one. Other side. Down. Oh. Up. On my tippy toes. Okay. Back in the chair we go. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh. I know what we got. We will upgrade this shawl to a very nice, thick and warm cloak. Once I find where the hood part is. There we go. Nice. Take that. this is the front. Yep, that's where the hood part goes. Oh, little clippy. There we go. We have now upgraded to the cloak. Thank you. Okay. Does he just leave all of his stuff lying around like this? Seven messages!
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
I should just delete those messages, right? Welcome in, Free. How are you? What's up? How have you been? Happy New Year's Eve? This is its solution to divide. And the groups of 6, no group touching another attempt after a festival of crowds. Take that. I thought that was gonna be a window.
A spare luggage key, huh?
There's gonna be tours. By the way, you might like shiny things discovered. Okay.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Okay. A row. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Then why is this puffin here? Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Okay. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Left. Okay. If it's not in the left half, then how is the row supposed to have 2 of each toy? Oh, for... Okay. Pony and Puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Okay. Dogs are last 2 toys in the row. Oh, okay. These are the row numbers. Got it. Got it. Okay. Row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So, no adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the third one. That means the ponies have to be here and here. The dogs are last 2 toys in the row. Number 4. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Wait. Last 2 toys in a row are a dog and a pony. First 2 are a dog and a pony. Dogs are the last 2 toys in the row. Pony and puffin alternate the last 4 spots. So, pony and puffin, which means the dogs are the first 2. Okay, column. The puffins are adjacent in A. Okay. B, the dogs are at the top and the bottom. The middle 2 spots are dogs on C. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies for D. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies for E. Between the ponies. And then it's either here or here. Okay. It's E. F is mirrored pattern across the center. Let's see what that's eliminated and go back to the first one. Row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. And since we know that each one has to have all 6 toys, we know that's that. No adjacent toys of the same kind in 2. Okay. 3. No ponies to the left half. Okay. And this. And this have to be a puffin. The first 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. And then a pony. So dog. I've now placed all the dogs. Wait, that can't be right. The first 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. We know this one mirrors, so it has to be that. Dogs are the last 2 toys in the row. Okay. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. So we know this is pony, we know this has to be pony, we know this has to be puffin. this has to be a pony. That's the 2 dogs. This needs to be a pony. These have to be puffins. This needs to be a pony. This needs to be a puffin. Pony.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
See, there's a lot you haven't complained to Elizabeth about. Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. Chance Dagny, I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Ash, first, honesty second. A man after my own heart. She get the toy made, not a hide. Touch the stuff. You'd open the toys under center on the ship. Okay. No, blah blah blah. Seeing the states in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you. I just don't forget you need me too. If they catch on to me, Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. You disappear for more than 24 hours. I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Oh boy. Come back to that in a second.
Locked up tight.
I'm gonna check something out.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
I have to say, something didn't look right there. Okay. There's a down and there's an up. Ah! Oh! Guess I'm not supposed to touch that. And we got receptionist for listening to all of his messages. Isn't that fun? Don't touch that one. Got it. Oh. I like that phone charm. I'll take that. This will probably kill me too, but let's find out. Yeah! Ah! Worth a shot. If have nothing to fear but death. And barely that. Just leave me in a loop. Okay, there was that. Third time's the charm. Pretty solid though. Okay, there's that, and then this way. Let's see what we can cross off.
Check. Still have to. Can't check that. Haven't. Check. Check. That's done. Can't check that. Still have to do. Haven't. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
We have this, so we can head back to the ship. Probably do those crystals first. But while we're here, maybe we should call Ned since he hasn't called us back.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Ned has a sister? Wait, I went here to do the crystals. Arrange the crystals according to Magnus' notes with crystal collection. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column. No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. What are the 4 colors? So we have orange, blue, orange and blue. How's that 4 colors? 4 colors of each crystal. Oh. So blue and orange, 4 of each. Is that what we're saying? No more than 2. No more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Okay, well then that's that. This has to be blue. This has to be gold. This has to be gold. This has to be blue. This has to be gold. This has to be blue. This has to be blue. This has to be blue. This blue. blue, blue, gold, 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 blue, blue, gold, gold, blue. Gold, gold. Blue. Gold. Blue. Gold. Blue. Arrange the crystals according to the notes about crystal collection. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column, no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. That would work. That would work in that direction. Okay. Gold. Gold. Blue. Blue. Gold. Gold. Blue. Gold. Blue. This is blue. And this gold. Gold and gold. Blue. 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 Gold. Blue. Gold. Blue.
metal. Oh, this is beautiful.
Okay.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
I feel like I'm probably still missing pieces. Oh, it says overlapping pieces. Are they overlapping? Interesting that let me put it there. I definitely am missing pieces. Anything else we crossed out?
Haven't, can't check, still have, did that, check, can't check that, haven't done, still have to do that.
There's something I haven't explored in this cabin.
A dog bed, but no dog?
There's that.
Haven't, can't check, haven't, check, haven't, still have to do that.
I'm gonna try calling Ned again.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Oh, hello.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Later.
Bye.
I'll check Magnus's dog bed over here.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Now we have more keys.
Can't check that off yet.
Ooh, but maybe we can.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Let's see. Sun, flower. Rainbow. Footstool. Fireball. Springboard. Water horse. Starfish. Riverbed. Castle, going where? Fort Castle? Or where? Guessing those two are not right. So, right the other way. Well, that made me dizzy.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Okay, now we're moving. Here.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Did I not find all the numbers?
Hi.
Later.
Bye.
Okay, thinking. We have 2 keys. Have you seen anything that keys go to? Oh, but we got those. No. Magnus notes.
Haven't, still have to, haven't, can't check, still haven't done that.
And the reference to the 3rd number. Shape in a row and column with no shapes repeating. Chew toy.
I have nothing for you.
You don't know you have nothing for me. You don't even know what I want to ask. Dude.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
See, do you want to make a prediction about what happened to Magnus?
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Yeah, no rush, Sig.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
I'll put the order.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this. That's done. Still have to do. That's done. Can't still haven't done that. Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Oh, she's back.
You again.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though, never let me get a good look.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
It sounded more like you were threatening him.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
Hallo, fisker!
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat here, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Heerlijkheid's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before, aye, but this time he is a liar.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite. I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
Okay, let's see. I think. Yeah, we can earn a couple money. gotten to the point that, like, I'm starting to see the pattern in this type of one. And I can do it really fast. But other than that, I still don't get it. I wonder if that's supposed to be the easier one or the harder one. Let's see. I don't want to make any more because we're at 9,000.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
Got the 26.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Well then. Last thing on this shelf is these glass figures. I think it's the same glass figure.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Choose.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Not enough for the shirt. Dog. Can't seem to get the thermos. Mug. We're getting there. Buying all the stuff up. Okay. Reference the points 14, 26, and 86. Sure to use the correct map. That's it. I only need the 3. There was another one.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
14, 26, 86. Where else is there a 14? 14 here. That does not equal up to 86.
No. That's not right. No. No.
Let Nancy do the math for me of does that make sense?
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Okay. This way, this way. $11, $14, $26, $35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere. There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining. Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Light up all the numbers by pressing the correct sections. I saw this on a note. Yeah, numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Got it. How the hell?
Haven't checked. That's done. Still have to do. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Can't be there. Can't be there. the one on the left side. There we go.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Do you have anything else that could fit in here? Metal disc? Still missing one by the looks of it.
Check.
I did that, didn't I?
Haven't done that.
Rawhide chew toys. Okay. Rawhide chew toys.
I have nothing for you.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Can I help?
Your face looks better.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
It's a town of 300. Like, literally.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon. This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Great volcanic winter.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Oh boy. Fire. Air. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break so I can think straight, so I will be right back. See, did you ever run the bingo event for the prediction? If not, could you please? Oh, I gotta put this back on though. Okay, what needs to be made to make volcanic winter? Gone. Okay. If we do fire and water, we get steam. We could do earth and air. Need something to equal a volcano though, so maybe swap these. Lava, steam. What if lava's in the middle? Geyser. That's not right. Geohazard. Energy and eruption. Okay, there we go. Eruption. Eruption and geyser is chaos, apparently. We're still gonna get caught. I need something that makes snow. Because I need the steam to get cold, right? To make... need eruption. Winter. I mean, glacier makes it cold, but I don't think it's cold enough. Steam, which we already had access to. Energy desert. Cyclone. Have lava. I have all 6, so I'm assuming this doesn't make anything more than what I already have. This makes 4, so there's something I'm not comboing here. So maybe it's not a combination with that. Maybe... Okay, dust cloud. Okay, I got a new one. Energy... Erosion. Okay. Now we got all those. So eruption... Dust cloud?
Yes, it worked!
I'm gonna quickly click through these in hopes Nancy knows what needs to be known.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, luggage. Moira knows him? Oh, it's Dagny. We're taking people's stuff. Some pictures. Let's get out of here. Hey, Shep, welcome in. Starting a bingo vote. How close are you, Shep?
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
Oh, never a good sign.
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Is that blood? 1 in 2 spots. Ooh, I hope you get it.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Dagny's phone. Shep, you won! Congrats, dude! Dun dun dun! That was a little delayed on my part. I got caught on the cape. But congrats! You have dethroned Sieg. Second place is still on the table, but dethroned for the day. In light of recent events, the town feels like a push copy. My luggage in his office for now, but might change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. That's right. I have a problem with this being her background. Did she go see Big Island Mike? I don't think so. $2 million, almost $2.5 million. Please confirm your deposit of 5.5 from Mr. Fallion. Santa Fe investigation results. Petra extraction? I mean, she did say she does these things, but I'm a little... Soren? That's what she's gotta say with Soren. Wait, Dagny was married? Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. I hope that that lifey comment is not a died comment, but a like didn't want to stick around for life comment. At least he has returned to the States. Okay, I probably should have read the next line. Terrible, sorry to hear that. Plenty of fish in the sea. Single and ready to mingle. Time like the present, your absolute gem. I'm fine, I'll survive. I always do, just leave me alone.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Bed frame on the ship. I should probably find out about these giant footprints.
Good day.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Later.
Later. I'm gonna accuse you of this stuff then, you know, later. We need some more money, so we'll do this real quick. Probably try calling Ned again. We keep going to voicemail though, so that's kind of concerning. Weird. Didn't we just have an ad break? Okay, we're at 4,000. $7,000. We'll do one more. Bring us back up to that 9. Okay. Sure, we'll grab
I'll need to
this.
earn some money first.
Is that the last souvenir too? I think so. Probably should have waited on getting the sword wrapped. But... okay, this one says 1, 8, and then what's the little ones? Yeah, no, they're the same. Of all the things they don't sell like a warm blanket. No, cuddle. I bought the one and only sword, I'll say that.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
You know, of all these puzzles, there's very few of them in my book. These two equal up to 10. I only have each of the numbers once. It's definitely a smaller number on this side, bigger number on this side. All three of these. This circle, and this. Yeah, all three of these equal 10. 3-digit combinations of 10. So do 1, 7, 2. We could do a 3. 3, 2, and 5. If I did a 4, and the remaining number would be 6. Which I could do with a 5 and a 1. Did a 6. I could do a 1 and a 3. One possible group of numbers, like the circle, and the circle have to equal 23. Like one possible combination. Start with 9 because it's our biggest number. 9. 9. 4. A 1 and a 3. And this would have to be 7. But that number and that number could not equal 13 no matter what I put in there, so. This would then be 7, 11, 12, 13, that would be a 4. Wait, I did 13, not 23. Why did I do that? That's what I did wrong. And 7 equal 14, but I can't double dip on any of the numbers. If I did 6 and 8. So 9, 6, and 8 is what I need. Yeah, we gotta get these circles on here. Circle, 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 circle. Okay. And right now, this is 6, 8, 2, 9, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 4. And that does not work. And 4 then would move here. 8, 11, 12, 13, that's 5. Okay, let's try this combo. So this is 9, 6, 4, 8, 5. So that's 5, 8, 5, 6, 7, that's 4. Where's that equal 7? 1, 6. 1, 5. 3 and 4. Okay, rotate. So 1 then. 7. Okay, I have access to the 2 and the 5. That doesn't work. That equals 9. No, 5 can't be in this one. What am I missing? Oh, I did it, but I didn't write it down. See, do you mind sending that to my notes for later?
Score 1 for Nancy.
For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. The cities may all turn to stars for time. My love still lies there buried under silent icing sleep. We've left untended.
Sounds like Elizabeth? Check. Did that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
So, you've come back.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Thank you, C.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You exhausted the town bank account on the last few festivals, didn't you?
Who are you to come in and intimidate me out of nowhere? Get out of my sight! Get off the ship!
I did the phone. Oh, I didn't look through her gallery, though. Where could I look for clues?
Can't check that. Did that. Haven't done that. Still have to do. Can't check that off yet.
Guess I didn't look through the gallery.
Nancy, hi.
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier. It's good to hear your voice, too. Sorry I panicked.
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt, Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire? Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life, or the world, without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
I'm not sure how I feel. No. I always answer the same way on this one. And it's a trophy. Might as well.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Relationship guru.
Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
I already did that. Okay, let's see. Let's see, we got a corner over here. There we go. There we go. That one. That one.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
Really? Nancy, you can't, like, figure out this?
Did that. haven't done that. Wait a minute. I've seen this glove before. Soren has the other one.
Yep. Does it not let me mess up again? Oh, it does. Ah! Okay, let's see. If we go left, this should also collapse. Yep. Ah! So we go right, and then we go right again. We'll have to go right. Now here's where I can choose again. So let's say I go right. I can go right. And this leads me back to the hall. So right, right. Left. Oh, no. There's something wrong there. Right. 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 Here at the oil drum. Forward gives me one option. Doesn't let me carve at this one. This is the hole where I found that stuff. Right, get to the oil drum and go left. It's gotta be raw. Oh, look at yourself. Sure, I got that. The key to open the toys under. Yep, I got that. Oxygen, I found a tool to scrape those barnacles with that. Start by choosing the music sheet for the tune. Ugh. I love when we're on a roll, but then when we slow down, that's a problem. So. Yeah. Need to find more sketches. That can be found on the ship's deck. Others are out in the ice caves, captain's quarters, or already found by Dagny. I'm gonna figure out the importance of the toy. We haven't seen the toy yet. Where can we go? Maybe if it's in the cabin, I just don't see it. Why can't I open that? Anytime you can do something weird, I always have to check it. You never know when it's gonna be an Easter egg. I tried. Did that. I did that. I did that.
I have nothing for you.
I wonder if this key unlocks that and I need to scare her away again. Check nothing's in her purse. Nope. God damn it. Where's this key go to? Look at this. I haven't been back to the lighthouse since that whole
It's
thing
too high to reach at low tide.
happened.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
So maybe there's something at the lighthouse.
Run along, girl.
You have nothing to say to me. Do another one of these. skipped over one because I was clicking too fast. This one's gonna be on the top. This one's gonna be on the top. Oh, perfect.
Now Soren and I are sweater twins.
I didn't get the keepsake. What did I not buy? Alright, bought a dog. Doesn't let me buy the blue one. I bought those. Bought the dog. Can't buy those. Got both the bear and that. Whatever I'm missing goes here. I'm guessing it's another one of these bears. It lets me buy them. I probably should have saved first so I didn't have to do more of them. He's not giving it to me. See, could you find out what the list is, take a picture of this, and see what I'm missing so I can get that achievement? That would be a big help. And that way, I can keep moving along. I'm gonna go back and play a couple more of those. I'm gonna tag team this. I've learned the pattern of this too much. Like, I don't even have to like look at anything other than where the top one is, and I know it. If only I could do that for the others, though. Okay, since it's the first and last, that means all of these. Here and here. that's not the right one. Oh, that was a pretty fun time I missed. At least I got that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 charms.
Can't use that right now.
Hi.
Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
You don't sound Icelandic, though.
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
So there must be 2 mugs then.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
I definitely bought a mug. That one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Nope. Wasn't that one. What am I missing? Oh, well, it was that, but I'm missing something else, I guess. Because I can see it now behind the box. The sword is wrapped, yep. It's the big long thing in the middle. There's really not much room to shove anything else. Get all the bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 bars and the other pups. That's a possibility. Well then. Did the best I could.
Hi.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Heerlijkheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Later.
Well, on with it.
Get that. You're missing dark chocolate cocoa kringle. Dark chocolate. Ah!
Oh, that's a nice one.
There we go. Thought they were the same thing. We now have them. Okay, save in there. Let me zoom in on these. It looks just like that. But apparently I didn't find all the pieces. It's not gonna let me. Okay. I have all the wheels.
Haven't done that.
We're missing something. We gotta figure out because I got no more hints where I need to go. And no one wants to talk to me, so that's not helpful. She won't let me get in this door.
I have nothing for you. Hey, what are you doing?
I need to get in here.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
No one wants to talk to me, and my only other person's missing. You know what? Maybe it's something to do with her.
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, okay.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat. Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Well done.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Cool fact. Most people think all pirates were men, but that's not true at all. In fact, there were dozens of famous lady pirates in the 16th and 17th centuries. One of them, Jacquot de Lay, was born in Haiti. After her mother died and her father was killed, she became one of the most feared pirates in the Caribbean. At one point, she faked her own death during a battle. She went undercover and pretended to be a man for years. When she finally revealed her true identity, other pirates gave her the nickname Back from the Dead Red because of her bright red hair.
Can I hear another ship fact?
Food for thought. In the day of pirates, some governments decided to get in on the raiding action by authorizing certain ships to act just like pirates. In other words, they were allowed to board and steal from other ships as much as they liked. These ships were called privateers, or corsairs.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Hey, what's shaking, Bacon?
Some things are clearly missing from the ship.
Like what?
Bits and pieces, just small ones. They're nowhere to be found on board.
Makes total sense.
It does?
Sure. I mean, imagine you're a super shady ship captain hiding a secret treasure. You know where the treasure's hidden, but you don't want anyone else to know, so you separate stuff out, make it hard for anyone else to accumulate pieces. Once someone has a piece, they probably won't let go of it, right? And if they're greedy, which people are, they won't tell anyone else about it either. So, by scattering everything, you guarantee mutual silence.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
I think the last piece I'm missing, if I remember right, is with Dagny. So I can't do anything until I find her. Because there is a piece that's with her. So it's not the pieces.
Elizabeth has this family song.
What kind of song?
It's sad. Something about a broken promise, a lost love, and an unattended grave. She says her mother taught it to her. It's been in her family for generations. I wish I could sing it for you, but I can't remember the words.
Why would someone's family hand down a song about dead people?
I guess I didn't think of it that way. But now that you mention that, it is a little strange, isn't it?
No kidding. I can't imagine my mom saying, "Okay, little Ned, today I'm going to sing to you about death and broken promises."
To be fair, this isn't our culture. Things might be different here.
Icelandic or no, I'd still try to find out more about that song. Maybe it's more important than she lets on.
That's probably what I need.
Later.
Bye.
Because I had to figure out the importance, discover the importance of the music box, right? And then it says uncover how music ties back to the original captain. She won't talk to me anymore, though.
I have nothing for you.
Maybe Nancy has to hear the music again and link them together. Or not. Yeah, see, these are the sets I have. See, but I'm missing one set. Which, by the way, barely adds anything. Like, you can tell what this is. But, those are the ones that are with Dagny. These are what I have for tasks. I think it has to do with the music box right now. I haven't seen the chew toy unless it's not in a form in which I'm thinking of. Maybe I have to watch the thing with the captain again? Oh, I doubt it, though. Make much sense. Okay, so then how do I get Gunther to give it to me? I did the crow's nest. It was the first one I found. Did the captain's bed. I got the one in the ice caves. I got the one in the suitcase. So how do I get Gunther to give it to me?
Run along, girl.
Because right now he hates me. He won't talk to me. Sleep. I mean, I've slept twice, but sure. Now, low tide.
Run along, girl.
Still hates me. It's either I'm missing the wheels or the music box, I think. Oh, it really lets me come over here.
I have nothing for you.
The bilge is open? But why?
This is probably what I didn't trigger. I have a bad feeling about it.
What's going on? Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
In the corner, recreate the numbers. Oh, here, 15. This needs to be 21 and this needs to be 20, so. There we go.
The water's stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy! Are you alright?
You're the only person on the ship. And I get pushed in.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Okay, so that's what would need to happen. Okay. Oh my god, there's more? Two.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
5.
Hmm.
Found the wooden one. I found the coaster. I found the weird one that we just found. Oh, are we serious? There's more. Well, that got us further along, but now we're still stuck. What if now somebody will talk to me?
I have nothing for you.
Run along, girl.
Nope. Still doesn't want to talk to me.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
God damn, even when I move forward a little bit, it's still stuck. Oh wait, she's gone. But I didn't make her disappear. I can't open this, and there's nothing to see inside her bag. Alex probably only has her
How's
ship
it going?
facts.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Ned didn't really have anything.
Hey, it's been a while.
I nearly drowned.
Don't tell me that. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
I just thought it was funny.
Ah, yes, near-death experiences. Truly hilarious. You have a weird definition of funny. Anyways, I'm glad you're still among the land of the living.
Well, me too. Everyone in this town hates me.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Well, they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Nah, look at it this way. You know those shows on the Nature Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win. But one of the coolest things you see is the pre-bear wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right and left. And then suddenly a bear comes along and wham! Just takes a chunk out of their hive. And suddenly the wasps don't care about the larvae anymore. They're all about this crazy bear invader. They unite against the bear. Because a wasp fighting another wasp is an individualized threat, but a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the entire hive's safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
A really cute bear.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault. They're just acting on instinct.
For some weird reason, that actually makes me feel better. Thanks, Ned. I've met some interesting people here.
Who's our group this time?
Elizabeth runs the pub in town. She's also in charge of letting people on or off the ship, it seems. She and Magnus have a rough relationship history. They broke up right before he went missing, but I don't think she's ready to end things just yet.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm trying to get close to her, but it's difficult. She doesn't like me.
Have you tried asking her for help? If she really wants to find Magnus, she'll give you a hand. If she doesn't, I think you should keep a close eye on her.
I'll do that. You're right. Gunnar is an old retired sailor. He means well, but he's not the easiest guy to work with. It seems like all he's ever doing is shouting at me.
Are you sure that isn't a front for something?
What do you mean?
Sometimes when people are hurting or hiding something, they get angry. It helps to cover up what they're really feeling. Being angry is a distraction.
I hadn't thought of that. Interesting. Soren is an academic who runs the culture center. He seems pretty lonely. People treat him terribly here. They ignore him, or worse.
So, it's like middle school all the time? Yeah, I'd have shipped out of that town years ago.
I wonder why he hasn't. Maybe he's not done trying yet.
Gotta admire persistence, right?
Dagny is a treasure hunter working with Magnus. She's nice, but guarded. It's hard to get a read on her.
She actually calls herself a treasure hunter, and she's not suspect number one?
She's the one who called me in.
In your line of work, that doesn't seem to count for much.
That is true.
Anyone who freely admits to doing questionably legal things is probably someone you want to keep at the top of the list, Nance.
Let's talk about something else, actually. Later.
Bye now.
Yeah, nothing. When you explore the caves, I feel like there might be something there. See, any ideas? Or anyone else in chat? I did. I'll go through the caves again and then I'll try sleeping again, but the only thing it does is change the tide. It's not actually progressing time. I feel like I'm missing something in these caves because I only get to this point, right, the halfway point in my opinion, and there's nothing. Nothing here, nothing there. I go up and walk around. Where I found those other pages. Where's Heartless when you need them? Can't change these. I feel like I must have missed picking up something. It's gonna be something super obvious too.
Oh. Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Well, there was that. He's still not back, so now I have one less person to talk to. Maybe I can find out why she kicked him out.
Oh, hello.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Okay, again, move the story, but only like an inch. Something missing. Metal crank. I do not have a metal crank now.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Like in one of these displays?
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
To stop the declaration of our history. Corrupt businesses. Magnus, I have to ruin all that. Good, blah, blah, blah.
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
Sure. I'll sign. Maybe he'll like me more now because I signed his thing. Elizabeth gives it to me. That hasn't happened yet.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Oh, it's unlocked already. She looks like me. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Yeah, I hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. No, we've been fighting a lot this year. What? His dad died. It's his daughter? I'm sorry about that there. Some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea, you get so excited even if the details are only kind of true. The time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? How are you guys? Jetpack, I've been trying to get in touch with you actually for a couple days. But we're gonna have to talk at some point. But how are you? What is new? How's life? What were you playing? I'm just checking the time. Happy New Year's Eve still. Maybe I have. Yeah, I sent you a message on Discord, but I don't think we're connected on Discord, so I probably went into like the like, I don't want to call it the spam folder, but it's like it's another spot Discord. I have to check mine every so often because I get weird ones like that too. But yeah, what's up? What you? I don't know. I would welcome in Raiders. I'm Mystic Grew. I play story games and puzzle games, and right now we're on a Nancy kick, playing all the each Nancy game in one sitting. And that is going to include the DS games coming up shortly. So yeah, if that's your thing, definitely drop me a follow. They're free. We also play bingo here. That way. Yeah, that way. You can do a bingo thing. It's completely free. There's ways to do extra if you want to and pay for that, but you don't need to. But yeah, you can always play bingo. And we got a donation of $5 from Jetpack. Thank you. Still doing our Girls Dream Code. It's for girl software designers. It's a non-profit organization that works on teaching girls STEM activities and things like that. And I thought Nancy would really appreciate that. So, I appreciate that. Thank you. I know they'll appreciate it as well. And that's also a bingo square. So someone just got a little bit more. Yeah. Let's see. No worries. I'm like trying to catch up with Chad. What is? Yeah. At some point, yeah. If you want to sit down and talk, I have this strange, crazy idea of trying to get you to partner, so we can make a Nancy Drew streamers under one banner. This is my crazy idea. Just saying. Well, we can talk more about that afterwards, but thank you again for the raid. Oh, C got second place. You love it? You love the idea? You love the... I've talked about so many things at this point. We need a partner in order to make a team. Which bites. And I can't seem to find anyone who's crazy enough to try for it, but I know you're very good with advertising. I know that you're really passionate about Nancy, and so I was hoping we could talk more about that, but totally up to you, and we can discuss it definitely more later. Yeah? Okay. Because I saw your Insta recently about what happened with YouTube and all of that, and I don't know, I thought this would help, and I don't know, I think you're a really good streamer, and I absolutely love you. So I thought maybe we could make this work. It's crazy, it's gonna take a lot, but I don't know, I have faith. Gotta start somewhere, right? Let's see. Huge Nancy nerd for sure. I'll follow up on Discord. Yeah. Aw, thank you. But yeah, we'll figure it all out, you know. That's how us Nancy streamers go, right? As crazy as it is, we band together and we make the Nancy things happen. that no one would ever suspect. Who knows? But yeah, welcome in. It is such a lovely community. And I don't know, I feel like it's very diverse in a lot of ways that other communities aren't. So, hopefully. Fingers crossed, it's a new year. Who knows what will happen? But yeah. Well, we'll definitely chat more about it. But welcome in, Raiders. And while you guys enjoy bingo and all of that, we are on the case. And, I'm getting lots of, like, minor stuff because I keep not triggering events. So, forgive me for that. But, if we get to any puzzles, you're more than welcome to help because we are at 7 hours. And my legs are starting to feel it. I can tell. Gotta go lurk. That's totally fine. We're a very lurk-friendly stream, and I appreciate you bringing your group over here. That raid, it's very much appreciated. I think it's so cool. I've seen more streamers and YouTubers and since I started in April. Right? There's so much, and I think it's all what Her Interactive needs to do is capitalize on it while everyone is not completely pissed off. Because they started giving us puzzles, we started filling them out, we figured them out, everyone started streaming again because they wanted to, like, remember the games. And now it's kind of dragging. So, fingers crossed. I believe, though, one of the things was a hint that when we'll see the game. Because they made a mention that between this cookie contest and the next one, they'll be excited to see what the new cookies will be from the new game. Which means that the cookie, like, in order to make a cookie about the game, we'd have to have the game and played the game, so... Counting down, less than 365 days away. Fingers crossed. I missed the puzzle. Yes. Some of the puzzles are really great. There's some that I've saved, like, on them, so I can just keep playing the same puzzles over and over again. I have a problem. But I enjoy it. And everyone has a Scopa save file. I don't care who you are. Everyone has one where they go in, they play Scopa. So true. But let's get back to it. Alright. Right now we're reading what Edda. I'm awful with names. But what she wrote in her father's birthday card. But he cheered like a sports game and got kicked out by a teacher. He still hates me for that. Let's make this year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart. Oh, that's so cute. You love this part? It is a very good part. Also that. Police closed drowning case of 2 women. Oh boy. The police have closed investigations into a tragic drowning deaths of 2 women. Authorities reported earlier today the 2 women... his wife and his daughter are reported to have fallen into icy waters off the coast during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Oh my god, I would never forgive myself. I would honestly blame myself. I don't blame him. See, Gunnar told the authorities that the trip intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay turned deadly when all of a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact with her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it to the capsized hull, she too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in the spring weather conditions. Harbor Master's Office Representative Rosamunda told reporters, "You think you're safe, but things change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to us." Oh, this poor guy.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
He's been honest about a lot of things. We're gonna be honest back.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Okay, tide change. Got it.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail. Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
My tiny little lady hands. Got it. Okay. Now we're on a roll. Not here. That's not where I need to go. Well, maybe she has what I need.
I have nothing for you.
Okay. Thought I'd try. Okay, we'll go here. What's sad about this is you can figure out what it is way before you get to this part. Right, like I can tell what it is. But it wants me to do it, so I'm doing it.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there. It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Am I supposed to like figure out where she went? I need to make sure that we're at the right tide level. We need high tide or I'm not going to be able to get to the lighthouse.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
I have nothing for you.
Am I just going to walk in?
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
Puppy! That's so cute. It's so dumb, but so cute.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. Want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here, have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
Okay. We're moving. We need to go to the lighthouse.
Hello? Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Could I at least have finished what I was doing?
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
Being the fact your last business partner went missing.
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish.
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Gossam Possum? If I pronounce that wrong, please let us know, because that is a bingo square. So was the gain new follower, so we're on a roll with that bingo tonight. Who is getting third? I want to know.
Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Okay. I'm gonna go do what we originally went to do. How are you? And happy New Year's Eve or New Year's, depending where you live.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
So, Sudoku. But in triangle ninja star form? Hmm. 2. Here, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 7 goes there. One, 2. 4, 5. One, 2. One of these is a 3. One's a 4. 5 has to be here. 6, 7. Uh-oh. I think I already messed up. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they can't all fit here though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it must, because it has a light up. Two, 3. 4 can't be there, so it's got to be here. Making this the 1. One, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the same thing. It's like 8. Not actually 9 spaces. Every horizontal and diagonal row. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like this is not gonna work out, but we're gonna try it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 can't be here, so it has to be here. 7. Same thing, like. One has to be 8. Oh wait, there's another space right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One has to be here. One has to be 8. That can't be 9. 6 maybe is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 can't be there. No, it's here. 7. 8's gotta be there. And 9 there. One, two, 3. Okay. It's something. 1, 2. Okay, so 3. And 1. 2's gotta be here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Again there. 5, 6, 7. 9's gotta be there. And the 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. You got bingo. I missed it. Congrats. Did you click the bingo? I'm sorry if I looked away at the wrong time. Congrats. For some reason, it won't stay permanent. What bingo space is it? That's weird. Sig is oh, that will do it too. There we go. Woots, third place. But still, you placed. 4, 5, 6, 8. That's what it needs to be. Congrats! Oh, wait. Oh, where is it? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. See, didn't I say at the beginning of the stream, I felt this was going to be a good bingo one? Sometimes people walk away and they get no bingo. But other times, you never know. I did call it. Three. That'll be 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, people are setting off fireworks already. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. One, 2. This will be the 3, 4, 5. There you go. 1. There. That'll be there. 2. 6. 7. There we go. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall, to your left will be a chest containing the paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced to the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. True treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps in the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the word. Sung too many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end with those words as your guiding light. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we can cross off.
Did that? Check. Can't check. Haven't done. Check. 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 Haven't done that.
You gotta do the coin.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Go here first.
funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Uh-oh. I'm curious.
This looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
That's not a real skull, right?
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column. Haven't done. Did that. Did that. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay, what do we got? Arrange the pieces so that every row and column has one of each design. Blank. Blank. I got that one. I don't have this one. There's that. The blank goes here. That goes there. Like, if you heard all those creakings, wouldn't you be a little nervous? I'm just saying. Let's see, we need one of these. There. so far we're doing pretty good, but watch, we'll get to the end and something will not add up. Yep. I knew that was gonna... I love how it's the same sound effect as the game Monster. This one would have to be this. It doesn't let me put it on like just any square, so it at least has to cover it. Maybe that one. How's that supposed to work? Okay. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Oh, right side of the box. Pieces can stack on top of each other to change the shape. Top row. Diamond outline. Square outline. Diamond. Oh, that's gonna throw me out, that's why. Build circle. square and circle outline. This is gonna be fun. Okay, at least that worked. I still need this. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Okay, Nancy. Oh, my dearest little girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours. For your mother and I surely perished. In what manner, I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, the ship contains many secrets, some of my own and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Heerlijkheid is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew, which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. At half a year into the course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark, with sun and age, his eyes were a deep, piercing gray, full of the shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies or else terribly out. By foes, we always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our back. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for the adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord of whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more where he came from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. And then parts are broken, so I'm assuming that's what's in this side.
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
So we gotta find that. Oh, we did that.
That's done.
Wrong way. I take the song. I feel like Nancy ends up in caves way too often for her own good. Okay, this one kills me, right? Yeah. Ah! What I thought, but Fisher is not on the ship. He evidently suspected that the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. I've been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realize. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps. Enter the caves. Okay, I'm gonna start at the beginning. Okay, enter the caves. Turn right at the red stones. Okay? Walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone. Yep. Climbing up and over, then down past the yellow stones. Walk forward to the down past the yellow stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up. Go up. Turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites. think I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Around. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, then continue forward to the large cavern. Okay, this is the large cavern. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Turn into the right tunnel. Take 2 forward steps. 1, 2. Third, into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing guessing I'm not ready for this because I'm not getting anything. I gotta fix the music box, I guess, instead. I guess that makes sense. How am I supposed to play the song if I don't fully know the song?
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
But how am I supposed to know by sound? Wait, no. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. The first note is somewhere over here. No, it's over there. Definitely got the G right. How am I supposed to see the first part of the song though again? There we go, G. And then that note, that's 1 line. C, and C is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is 8. Wherever that second note is, this is where it should be. Okay, so this one needs to be on the end. Writing little notes. Let's see, most lines. Six. Okay. This note. I use E, and E is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm assuming that note jumps to here, right? Yep. Then the next note up is F. F is wrong one. F, 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 F. F is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then I should jump to here. Was it these two? Okay. Something is not right, and I can't figure it out. 13. I almost want, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Sticky notes. More sticky notes. Okay, so the first one under the line. Under. Yep. That's G. G. And then I have something on the first line. C. C. And then I have And I have F. And I have a higher G. And then it stays on that for a while, and then it's B. And then this is an F. I already have an F though. Like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. This is G, and then this is F, and this is E. D. E, and then I have those. Under the first line is B. This is a high B, this is another B. I should probably write the numbers before I start doing that, actually. Okay. So low G is 13. And low C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And low E, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. F is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And high G, so 1, 2, 3, 4. High B is 2. D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then low B, that's 13, that's 12, that's 11. We get it done, one way or another. So this is G. Attached to G is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, making that E. One, two, three, 4 lines, that's high G. Two, which is high B. And I mean high in context, it's mid B technically. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which I do not have written down. I have 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the D. I miscount 1, 2, 1, 8, 9. I have a B that's an 11. It should be almost as low as this one. Unless I miscounted somewhere. So I need a 3, whatever 3 is. I need a 1. Every time with this pen. As soon as I stop using it, it forgets it has ink. Okay, 1. I need a 3. And I need a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I miscounted. Okay. So 1 is a high C. 3 is an A. And for all intents and purposes, we're going to call it high A. And then 9 is 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, is the B. What's the B? It's not 11. I miscounted. Wait. I counted backwards. 1, 2. 11. You ever have that awful tickle in your throat? Yep, that's me right now. Okay. I wrote 13 on this. This is an 11. So we're going to fix that. Okay. And then this is B. Okay. Now that I can visually see it, which my music teacher would be so mad at me for. I always had to be that kid who wrote in the book. But my teacher was very like, it's 6th grade. You should already know what it looks like instantly. I'm like, memorize things that I don't use on a daily basis. I don't know. I don't know how the other kids did it. Okay. So this is high C. This is A. This is B. My poor screen hates me. Okay. So if we have, we're at, oh my god, we're at 8 hours. So it should be G. 9 is A. G, A, A. F. Every time. G, A. No. E. That's E. That's F. Then IG. For all intents and purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times. And every good boy, so that's B. IB times 3. Okay. It should go this one. Wait a minute, did I count something wrong again? Or is there only one A in this case? No, there's the high A, and then there's the low A, which is 10, which I don't have. Because it should be one more lower than this, and that's not a thing. G. Oh, 8. Nope. I wrote that down wrong. C. I was a flute player, so I kind of didn't play. Like, my letters are pretty mid. Like, they don't go super low. They don't go extremely high. Okay. So it should be G and C, C, E, and F. Let's see if we got this. Ready? It goes way too fast for me. Okay, how am I gonna do this if I can't slow it down? G, C, C, E. Let's see if it does that part at least. G, C, E. Okay. G, C, C, E is correct. Then it should go F, but it ends up hitting this one. So I need to swap these two. So I need to move my stickies with those. Okay. It should go F, G, 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 E. So this one, this one, this one. Which, if those are in order and the ends are in order, that means they should all be now in order. There we go. So it's 11, 6, 5, 1, 9, 3, 4, 2, 8, 7. And we'll take all those off the screen. Trash pile over here. Okay. Is that a phone charm or is that... Oh no, that's a little slider thingy. I got excited. Feels like we're missing the middle part of the story. There we go. Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with the intensity bordering on madness. We claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way. Ship called the H right now, belong directly to the Dutch English India Company's most elite and private fleet. The ship he claimed contained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's walls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence, we'll be the richest men in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimations seemed feverish and ill-advised, I trusted him and sailed us to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. And then a song goes there. Looks like we succeeded. We fought. We captured the H. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure beyond the false wall of the ship's hold, where you now stand. We had never seen wealth of such size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port, disperse the treasure of some unnoticed. No. We must conceal it and return it to the proper vessel later. Return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold among the snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident in what would remain. Over an ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board, a detailed contraption so intricate as to be startling in the craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within the ice cavern we found there. We had to carry over land, though, through deep snow. But it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened and mighty rumbling shook the very water. Soon, the air was thickened with black smoke. The superstitious among the crew dove flat on the deck and cowered. But I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered, and there was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, and then nothing. Okay.
That's done.
This way. This way, this way, this way, this way.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
I'm startled by the ship alarm, but I don't see anything. I don't see anyone. I don't see anything. Interesting. Not many people seem to know what the alarm is, so that red flag.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Well then, Nancy. Hopefully those don't come back.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Okay, so. The glowing shape to the yellow treasure mark. I have to be a blue jellyfish to get through, but how am I? Supposed to turn into a red jellyfish. As soon as I move away from it, it's no good to me anymore. Oh, red jellyfish, got it. No. Yeah, no, I got it. Okay. A little bit of backtracking there for a second. Go through red and go down. Blue jellyfish. Blue jellyfish can go through here. Where the blue fish can go through here. Now that I'm a blue fish, I need to turn into green. Now that I'm a green fish, I can get through here and turn myself back into a jellyfish. Passing through the green door and passing through this one where I turn blue. Now make myself a blue star. Now that I'm a blue star, I can go this way. Turning myself temporarily into a jellyfish, but now that I'm a jellyfish, I can go through here. I can turn myself green. I can now exit here and turn myself into a green turtle. Now that I'm a green turtle. I can go up here and turn myself into a fish, and then make myself a red fish, and then get out of here.
All right, it popped open.
What's that?
The journal looks complete now.
Okay. There's that. We did that. We were safer on land. I think I shut my ass. Okay. When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I had ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. You speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said, and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Olga. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where is my first mate, John North? He was on the deck with me. We've a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said, and shook her head. The sky is dark. Loki still erupts. We found only you and a couple of men in the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold. I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks of the window, and beyond the walls, a faint rumbling, like growl of some furious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another and fight amongst themselves. There's no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that, I am certain. Tomorrow, I will flee with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this. But if someday you must trust in the clues we have left for you, I have faith. You have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. To your father. And then the song, right, which is Foreign Shore Behind Me, you know, the one that we heard her sing.
That's done.
Okay. Now we will follow the clues. She's still not here. Interesting. Bad.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Sorn.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
Well, maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can, but it may be too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she all right? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skipbrot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
Soren! Leave her out of this!
Hello, Nancy?
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
I can't get past him.
Guess I'm going this way.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren! Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Check. Did that.
You say his final letter. What's happening with the song? Let's see, we got Foreign Shore. Stormy Sea, Starless Night. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there's more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna write the order. We got wave. If my pen would just work. Got wave. After wave is wind. After wind is ship. After ship, we've got I would call that a factory. It looks like that. Left square. And heart. For the heart, we got wave, wind, ship, left square, heart, wave, wind, ship. Ice. Wave, wind, ship. 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 Rip. Then bone. After the bone, wave, wind, ship. This. Rip, bone. We did that. We did that. North. I know I did that. Wave. Yep. This. Broken art.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello?
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety. Or Soren can be reasoned with if things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back Try to hope that people can be better, right?
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skipbrot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in lieu of jail time, and he took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Heerlijkheid back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica Viking sword, and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes it. We made a pact, too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together, in person. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
I forgot, I turned off my mic because people were blasting fireworks and I didn't want to ruin the ending.
Foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go.
They're singing?
On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise, coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
That was a pretty good song. Yeah. What's interesting about this one is we get the trailer, right, for Midnight Salem, but then it takes 5 years, 4 or 5 years to actually get the game. So it's kind of sad. This is also the last one with Nancy's voice actor throughout the whole series, because they change over at the end, and that's why you kind of heard that different voice. So it's kind of like the end of an era. They did really well on the Mongols, though. I thought it was pretty good. See, do you know where we're off to? Just curious. We'd love to do a Nancy raid if possible, but all the people I see on are not playing Nancy. But I don't know, this game has a lot with it. It definitely is a good way to, like, I don't want to say end the series, but it's like an end of an era, right? It's last point, and click on the next one. Playing Phantom of Venice. Ooh. Wow. Let's see if they let me raid them. So never know who's blocking your raids these days. ILLFATEDHEROINE. Ill-fated heroine. Well, before we do that, Another case solved by Rue and crew, and that did not work this time. Why? Oh, because my tape is coming undone of my Cocoa Kringle bar. But there we go. Another case solved by Rue and crew. And we'll head over and help out another Nancy person. Yeah, they let me. Okay. So that's where we're going. I'll see you guys over there, and until next time.